Hello, fellow weeps. Is my heater on? Welcome to the stream. I just woke up. So, let's hope that bodes well for me not being sleepy today. I didn't eat though, so that's a major complaint. But hey, we're playing more Thaumaturge. Let's see what happens. With me and with the game. How's it going? How's it going? Mr. Hoven? Hello to you.
I insist you let me in.
I've already told you, madam. Master Voronin is not here.
Perhaps I could help you somehow. Let's talk.
Please do. Best of luck. I'd do anything for a short break from those annoying guests of his.
I will get to that bastard no matter what. Don't even try to throw me out.
Quite the opposite. I can help you. But first, I'd like to know why he didn't want to let you in.
Because he's afraid to look me in the eye. And I'm carrying his child.
I see. Pity should hear the joyful news. Please give me a moment.
Okay, that's what happens when you try to play the game with one hand while blowing your nose. You're an idiot. Wipe the writing on the wall. Traces of paint are barely discernible. Someone tried to wipe them off. Streaks of paint are like stains cast on the mind, clouding judgments. Hello, Cyan. How are you? The concierge looked at the inscription and imagined himself grabbing Petya by the collar and throwing him off the balcony. Red paint splashes onto the driveway, but it's nothing. He'll clean it up after all. Damn. How does he really feel? Wait. Thaumaturging is going well, I think. If a little slow. I'm in that phase where I'm enjoying it, but I'm also thinking of all the other things I should be playing. You know? Yeah, maybe because it is so slow. Today's newspaper. A few pages are torn. There's a glimmer of rage between the scribbles of letters and the outlines of drawings. The eyes read the words, but the thoughts revolve around young Master Hornin, who has been throwing his weight around at the hotel, causing nothing but losses. If only there was a way to get him back without getting fired. Profit and loss account. The notebooks covers pulsate with frustration. Numbers show the brutal truth. Important guests cancel their stays, the balance achieved is negative, and the day's hard work goes to waste. Grains of sand shift in the hourglass, and the currency of effort is thrown to the hogs. Hettia's presence has an adverse effect on the concierge. I need to put the idea in his head that Anna Jarnikawa is the perfect opportunity to vex young Voronin, so he should let her in.
Mr. Shulsky, can I help you?
Think about it. This lady can get away with doing a lot more to hotel guests than you ever could. Remember, she will only make life miserable for Tietia.
Well, that's true. I hope the young master is happy to see you.
That's incredible. Thank you. I will go bring that bastard to his senses. Please join me. It will be quite the spectacle.
That's always a great start to any sentence, Monty. How are you doing?
You let her in? Are you out of your mind?
You should ask yourself that question. Don't act like a brat. You're going to be a father.
Get out of here! I told you I would pay! Leave me alone!
I hope life teaches you a lesson someday.
Why are you standing like that?
I can see something interesting in you, cousin.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aren't you ashamed to turn Anna away like that? Is that how your father raised you?
Nobody asked for your advice.
You'll enjoy yourself while she's dispossessed. She'll end up in the streets, together with your child. 2 lives in 1 blow. Well done. What was a poor man like Ludwig doing with a rich bachelor like you?
Don't say that. I did him a favor by buying a new life for him.
A prince leaning over a pariah. Wasn't that right?
I made his life better. Why did you come back? To harass me? Your father should have drowned you rather than send you to Paris.
Damn.
Soon you will be free and you will take it all back. How did Ludwig really die?
Ludwig, we made a bet. Drunk. I was going to pay him for walking on the railing, like in a circus. We even signed a contract. It was Hanya's idea. I guess she was afraid I would trick them.
Where can I find her?
She was Ludwig's girlfriend. She works at Lock, Stock and Barrel. I hung around with Ludwig just for show, to be honest. He didn't deserve it.
Are you all right?
Yes. I haven't felt this good in a long time. It's like someone lifted a shroud from my head. I was a little harsh on you.
Don't mention it. Although, if you want to make it up to me...
Then?
I know a girl who is waiting for your apology.
Damn. Anna.
Melty, you never did your PlayStation rep, did you? Well, you never shared it, I guess. I guess all those weird games that I get really pumped up my numbers, didn't they?
Beer?
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
You have more than one game played per day. That's true. That is very true. What are these people? What do they want? Yeah. He's definitely staying bold after that one.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. I know you're in possession of a certain contract. Someone at the Imperial Hotel wanted to become the third Wright brother, but his flight was even shorter.
He sent you here, didn't he?
Damn.
To keep me quiet. I'll scream.
That's not a very nice way to
There's
put
no
it.
need. Just hand me that contract and I'll be gone. I will take that burden off your shoulders.
Take it. I don't need it. It's nothing but trouble. I'll go get it. Here, their contract.
Thank you. Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. It doesn't matter now. Take it.
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
I agree, but there is a trophy about lying for him. This is what I mean. There's so many missable trophies in this game. And I have a guide. But, it's not in order. It's in order of trophies. And I hate that. I hate those types of guides. Because I'm like, I don't know what's coming next, so how do I follow this? Unless I go and spoil myself by reading all the descriptions and and how to do them, I won't know what it's referring to until it's too late.
What now, sir?
I bring you the sad truth, but I believe Ludwig deserves it. Your son was supposed to walk on the railing to win money from Pietia.
Jesus, I told him. I kept telling him it wasn't the right company to keep. I told him.
You should have it. This is the proof of Pietia's guilt.
My God. What am I to do with it? Can
Hey,
I ask
Monships.
you why you are doing all this?
I've got my reasons. I'll be going.
How are
Thank
you?
for telling me this, Mr. Shulsky.
Monships, use that Trailblaze power. Give me those stellar jades. Auto battle it. Yeah, I get it. It must have had like 1,000 notifications, right? Well, time to save. Because that guy is an asshole and I don't want to cover for him. If I restart Honkai, I probably have like 100 texts from friends. No, I think they only text you once per day, so you only have one text from friends. You can have texts about quests starting and stuff, but like texts from friends, you only have one. That's what I meant. Oh, I thought you meant like those texts. Okay. I thought you meant the texts that you get from characters you own. Like they text you and you get like 5 jades. I thought that's what you meant. By the way, Munchips, yesterday you joined the returner program, and I got some jades, and I got Sunday. So thank you. Yeah, people. I guess I do have the $5 thing, but you can. I lost the 50-50, and I went all the way back to Hard Pity, and I got Sunday. In 10 days. So the game is very generous. If I play this again, we got Sunday on a Sunday. That's true, actually. No, I guess it was Monday by then. Yeah, I'm 100% free to play on Zenless Zone Zero, and it feels okay because I don't care about that game. I care about it more now than when I started it, actually, because they definitely improved the game. I think I don't know if it comes across when I stream it, but as a player, I definitely have a much better time now than I used to. Because I started it a little bit like, oh, I'm curious, I want to see how it is. Did they remove the TV sections? From the story, yes. They 100% removed it from the story. There are events when you still have the TV gameplay. Some of them only have the TV gameplay. But the main quest has completely ditched it. They now have full levels that you can explore. Where shit happens like it would on the TV. Like the TV would describe an event instead of having you live it, right? And now you actually live that. Like the rally missions that were in the base 1.0. As far as I understood, people really cried about the TV section, and they removed it completely. But then some people cried about it being removed. And now, the next patch, they're gonna have TV sections and just no TV, and you can choose which kind of mission you want to do. So they're completely overhauling that game. Yeah. I think it's a big wow. They're overhauling that game like crazy. The next update is insane what they're doing. And they're giving away a free 5-star. They're really improving it, I think. The game. Imagine listening to your player base. It is incredible because you don't see anyone. As far as I know, maybe it's because I play these games and I don't play the other games, but I don't see anyone really adjusting the game the way that Hoyoverse does with the player feedback, because it did happen very slowly with Genshin, but it did happen. And it absolutely happens with Zenless. I guess I never had any complaints about Honkai, so I don't know if if any of the complaints people had were addressed, because I really think Honkai is just an amazing game. That's basically the only problem with Honkai is how much it takes to fully to have like a mastered character, like triple crowned character, as people called it in Genshin. I can complain about Star Rail for you, David. That's fair. That's completely fair. But seriously, I'm not built for gacha games. But the thing is, other than the gacha, those complaints that you have about Honkai Star Rail, they're still there in a bunch of other games. We did some changes to Star Rail before people even asked for them. Yeah. One thing they did change that I didn't like was the characters are now grouped by element, and I liked it when they were grouped by path. I liked that more. But that's like a minor menu thing. I think Star Rail is so funny. I love the writing, I love the characters, I love the settings. I'm super excited for the next planet because it's like ancient Greece inspired. It looks amazing. The character designs are really awesome. I love doing the simulated universe. It's just so fun. It's what I said. The only thing I don't like about Star Rail is how much it takes to grind for like the character being with all traces maxed. It's not a leak. It's when they have a new version, they introduce the new characters, right? They did that for Penacony as well. And they did that for that second arc in the Luofu. But I really think that game is so fun. Like yesterday, I was just doing the new simulated universe, the like 10 new characters in Ahoyo, and none are Stoneheart. Well, they introduced all the Stonehearts, so they wouldn't introduce them again, right? That doesn't mean they're not gonna be part of it. That's an introduction of the characters from that planet. The Stonehearts are introduced. That's it. You've introduced them. I hope the Stonehearts go the way of the Hellfire Club or whatever they're called. The Duke Inferno stuff. You're probably the worst person to ask this. Uh-oh. What is the meta right now for Memory of Chaos? For Memory of Chaos? I don't. Are you asking me for the current lineup? Or are you asking me what the best characters are overall? You should have Lingsha for Super Break. Probably should have Feng Xiao. Facial. Doing Firefly and Echo and Arrow, being able to break fast was better. Yeah. Firefly, Fei Xiao, Lingsha. Yeah, the thing is, Lingsha helps you break, helps you super break, and she heals, so she's like incredible in the meta. But I would go to the Prideland Institute. Do you not use that website? Isn't it? Didn't you give me that website? Tier list for Memory of Chaos. Facial, Firefly, Robin, Juan May, Aventurine, Lingsha. Those are the tier 0. I think Sunday will be meta on the next patch. He is not right now. Greetings, fellow gamers. Hello, Echo. How are you? The thing is, I don't know if you know, the next path that will be introduced in 3.0 is Remembrance. Playable path. So, for characters. And it's all about the characters having a summon in battle, like Jin Yuan has. And Sunday buffs the summons directly. So Sunday right now is not meta, but when those types of characters come out, it will be. The first Remembrance character is going to be the Trailblazer. You're gonna get her for free right from the start of the patch. Doing good, doing good. Echo, share your PlayStation Wrapped as well. Okay.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well, shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Alright. I'm gonna do the trophy.
Ludwig was killed by his own stupidity. He got drunk and started prancing on the ledge. Pietia didn't have anything to do with it.
So, the guy just slipped?
So it seems. Bad luck, misfortune.
Poor kid. I feel sorry for the Krajewskis. No parent should bury their child.
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I know you wouldn't lie to me. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now?
What do you mean? He paid the price by losing a friend. May that be a lesson for him.
Unfortunately, from what I understand, the Krajewskis have finally agreed to talk to the press.
Maybe it's better that way. Don't worry about it. It's getting late. I'll take a walk, I think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
I'm sorry. That is not how this quest is gonna go. I'm sorry, Uncle. It's gonna break your heart, but you deserve the truth. Fuck that trophy, by the way. Oh, see? I was just reading up on some quests. Right now, immediately, the trophy I missed. I already missed it. Okay, I also missed this trophy. Cool. Posted? Okay. It's just it bothers me. It bothers me how you can miss something like this. All right. Go games later. Damn. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, my numbers are so inflated compared to you guys. I don't even know where I got those 27 multiplayer hours. I don't think it counts PS3. Hmm. No idea where my 9 came from. Yeah. I mean, this year, what have I done in multiplayer? I stopped doing Genshin multiplayer very early. I don't think I did any Genshin multiplayer. Oh, Phasmo. That's right. But that was like 1 hour. A little more, I guess. I guess I did World War Z with Arrogance as well. But yeah, like, I did Doom 3 in multiplayer. But that was like 20 minutes farming some trophies with people online. Oh shit, no, it's right, it's correct. Those 27 hours are from Street Fighter. I remembered. Most of those hours are in Street Fighter collection. That's true. Because I did get the blue belt in it. And that took a while. But
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you didn't...
alright,
I thought you...
What? What bring...
We need to talk about...
Great. And on the...
Ludwig and Petya got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Petya. We know how it ended.
Petya. Petya. What have you done?
I told the Krajewskis about it. I thought they should know the truth.
I suppose they go to the press now. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing they know. I'm glad they know the truth.
Well, you'll soon be a grandfather, Uncle. Congratulations.
So, my son will have an illegitimate child. Who's the poor girl?
The important thing is he wants to take care of her. He's taking responsibility.
Responsibility. Damn it, Victor. He should have thought that before. Is there anything else?
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Petya now?
He will, as you said, take responsibility and marry the mother of his child. I will make him, if I have to. I'm glad the Krajewskis heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasia would be too.
I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
he doesn't deserve to get off with a "I'm so sorry you lost a friend." See, and that trophy is completely missable. Why wouldn't the trophies be for clearing the quest, instead of giving a specific answer during the quest? That triggers me a little. Like, and the fact that I already missed 2 bothers me. Seriously, one of them is when I get jumped during the serial killer investigation, and I should have said, "Hey, I know this guy, so don't attack me." That's a trophy that I missed. And the other one was I should have resolved the anti-Thaumaturge Society quest differently, peacefully, by saying, "Hey, if you don't like that my father was buried in the graveyard, I'll bring his ashes home." Like, fuck you.
How's business?
Not bad, thank God. And the advertising fuels sales even more. For you, sir, about 1.80 meters, as far as I can tell. Oak wood. It's robust, elegant, and durable. 35 kopiekas.
And how's the other digging business?
What do you mean?
Valush and his friends want to tell you they can't dig up corpses for you anymore. They're the reason I'm here. I applaud your idea, but I'm not sure about the people you chose to implement it.
You know what? We'll get you the oak box for free. And we'll send you on a trip to the orchard, too.
I don't think so, sir. Posted it. Your top game is Ace Attorney. Interesting. That's a long hours in the same games. Too much Forspoken. The first of us to join Throw 2007 and Cyan also 2007. I'm 2009. Yep. The default card is kind of boring. Yeah, there's some there's some more interesting stats in that thing than what's on the default card, to be honest. I definitely didn't have a PlayStation 3 at first because it was so expensive. I bought mine when I went off to for my internship in Lisbon. So in 2009.
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
I'm sorry, madam, but I've no idea where I could have seen you.
Truly exceptional. Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Wiktor Miłożąb-Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost, unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
No problem, sir. I'm ready to kick your butt. Does the Yakuza levels of finding reasons to fight? I mean, they are arresting the lady. I know, but I think in Yakuza, sometimes you don't have a reason to fight at all. It's just, I want to fight you. I don't like your face. I want to fight you. I think that happens a lot in Yakuza. The I don't like your face. Is this guy not suffering? Oh, he is. I love that attack. It's so brutal.
Thank you for standing up for me. Not everyone would dare to do that. I hope they didn't hurt you too much.
Nah.
I'm more hurt by the fact that you've used me, I think.
As soon as I saw you, I knew you would be able to help me. Don't you feel flattered at all?
Why did he pursue you like
No.
that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Shulsky.
It's interesting because I think the game, not counting the trophies, is structured really well in that you come across quests. They're in your path. So a new quest will always be in the path of an old quest in a way that you won't miss them. You won't miss the quest. So why isn't the trophy just the quest? Why is it a specific dialogue option that you might even not be able to use?
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
He was about her, not the pastries? Absolutely not.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shulska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
Balls.
I was just passing by.
You could also buy something sometime instead of just looking.
I could, but the game doesn't let me. Life is better when you have a box of donuts.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
The professor has already made a judgment. A change for the better? Surprising in this town. Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother.
Mr. Shulsky? The Victor Shulsky? The Thaumaturge?
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Shulsky, welcome to the Flying University.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Aren't you afraid of the police?
I am aware that we leave ourselves open to a charge of distributing prohibited works and imprisonment.
Great causes are worth taking the risk, don't you think?
Once you set a goal, never let it out of your sight, no matter what.
As Dad used to say.
Have you got any more questions?
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I'm afraid to ask what my sister has told you.
Nothing but the truth, albeit not all. We are a civilized people, after all.
I'm interested in stories about thaumaturgy. I find it fascinating.
Do you teach thaumaturgy here? I've heard that it's becoming popular in Paris.
In our academic circles, hardly anyone shares my interest.
We've already talked about it. With such a limited amount of sources, there's not much we can do.
That's why we should use the knowledge of someone who traveled half the world to learn the tricks of the trade.
I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Please, do tell us about your travels.
I used to live with the whirling dervishes in Damascus for some time. The dance keeps Saluters away. I've also met an Inuit sage who claimed he could talk to them.
How? How is that possible?
Cecilia, let's give Mr. Shulsky some space.
By the way, if I vanish, it's still super windy outside. We've been okay with the power outages though, so...
Let's talk about something else.
Not to jinx it.
Of course.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did? And what did you like the most?
Start making things up. If the power goes out, it's your fault. Clearly.
I only got there at the end, but what I heard sounded competent. You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you. I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
We must talk.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Not all of us have that kind of support.
What do you mean?
My brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
Yeah, that's also missable. I didn't even notice that existed. That was just luck. What the fuck?
What is it? Do you need help?
It learned its name. Yes, but it's not happy about it.
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine. So he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you. So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
I'll be off now. You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
overrated at the best and made up at worst.
Uh-oh, you're gonna regret that.
Maybe I could change your mind about my power if I used it.
Yes!
For example, I could convince you that you are a parrot.
Oh my god.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
This is tragic! I need to hear about it! Thieves! This is an outrage!
Calm.
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft! You! I bet you did it!
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, crazy fingers!
Oh!
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
Of course. What is it exactly that you want?
I want him to get blotches on the soles of his feet.
Done.
Good heavens.
Mr. Shulsky, please, stop joking. We'd be grateful if you could find the book.
China was dropped by careless hands, splashing tea across the floor. Pieces of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, the stained cover, and the cracked spine of the small miracle that Parvenists simply call a book. The miracle that has been stolen and may never be recovered, ever. The display case door is open and the lock is intact. The thief's feelings are reflected in the clear glass of the display case, like the carelessness of a clown and the excitement of a rope dancer before his first step into the void. Feelings sparkle with light-heartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens. After all, everything is just an innocent prank. The lockpick is in good condition. Whoever used it knew how to handle it. The lockpick is covered with blots of feverish thoughts. Sloppy as a child's handwriting, there was no time. Someone could see. Point the finger. Catch him in the act. Catch the thief. Flower pot was closed and seemed a reasonable solution. Almost.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on Christmas Day.
I like to watch you do something with passion.
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic. How many sweets have you had?
Don't even ask.
I'll be off now.
I like sister.
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice. Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
My mother is Russian, so my perspective is different.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I prefer to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
I'll be off now.
Maybe I should travel more so I could find a husband.
Can I help you?
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you managed to get to the bottom of it.
Tell me about Lygia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Thank you. Goodbye.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
There's no need to argue. Please, let me help you.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please? No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
The student didn't steal the volume. The trace of her powder box is velvety and taste of iron, as if an unbreakable character was hidden beneath the delicate beauty. Completely incompatible with the one imprinted on the lockpick.
You must trust my expertise.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest codes in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please.
It's not the kind of coat you wear every day. An elegant coat boasts above others like a flower among the weeds. It radiates red bright, spreads the scent of splendor, and tempts with the taste of sweetness. Only a small thread at the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one for whom it was made? The woman's coat, large, probably belongs to Lucrezia. The fibers of the coat spin and weave into an intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. The accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates deep wrinkles on its surface. The explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain a secret. The man's coat. The coat's pocket is full of worries, pushed away, out of thought's reach. They're gray and dull like the lockpick found in the flower pot. The whisper of the punishment that will befall the son for taking his father's locksmithing tools. About the consequences of a break that will turn into trouble.
And? Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
The large coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
That fancy coat with golden embroidery looks...
a little out of place? I don't know who it belongs to, but that person apparently mistook a lecture for an audience with the Tsar. Will you try to find the thief, or are we going to keep chatting about fashion?
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results, then.
Voldemar. The antiquarian is convinced that the worn coat belongs to Voldemar. It's time to expose the thief. It was Voldemar who stole the volume. He had no trouble opening the display case, being son of a locksmith. He knows his way around locks. However, it seems that his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought that theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up causing quite a commotion. Who is that?
A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Mega Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
He has thoughts. Oh. The game is good. Have you played it? It's a little slow, but I'm enjoying it quite a lot.
Here, I found your book. And what's this?
Voldemort hid the volume under the bed in the antiquarian's bedroom. The hiding spot leaves much to be desired. You pre-ordered the disc version. Is it out? The disc version? The volume is covered by a thin layer of gloomy thoughts that bind its covers like grey hoarfrost. It is the thief's trace identical to the one on the coat and the lockpicks. There is doubt. There is no doubt. Valdemar is the thief.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down. And then I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
Oh, okay. Almost there. What made you pre-order the disc version? Because I'm asking because I got a code for this game from the publisher, but I wasn't aware of the game before. Carefully calligraphed letter addressed to me from Cecilia. A thought wanders across the notes, playful as a young woman's on a summer's eve. She considers all the scenarios, makes plans, and selects tools, all to make the right impression on him. No, I'm asking how did you become aware of the game? I found the volume. A letter fell out from it, written by Cecilia. The intrigue was planned. I don't like to be a tool of other people's games. I should talk to her.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
Aside at GameStop. Okay. Fair enough. I did notice that these guys are the ones remaking The Witcher 1. I'm kind of curious about it. I wonder how long that'll take to come out. I'm in a... I've never played any of the Witcher games, and I kinda want to wait for the remake of 1 before I ever touch any of them.
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power. Shame there wasn't a missing sock there too. Now that would be a discovery.
Don't be sarcastic. It's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
think waiting for the remake is a good idea. Yeah, I don't like playing sequels before the original. So I think it's the best way, since the first game is not on console. I wish they would port a remaster of the second one to PlayStation, since am I really going to have to boot up my Xbox to play Witcher 2? Come on, man. But I guess if I need to, I will.
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
Consider this a thaumaturgical display. Before you left the house, you had an argument with your husband. He thinks you are having an affair, while in reality, you sneak out to the university. Do you find that convincing?
How dare you! These are private matters and should not be discussed in public.
You ask for it.
Stop, both of you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
Is it bad to feed the flow of pride? When do you want to take those choices? When do I want to take them? I mean, imagine Paragon and Renegade choices in Mass. Have you played Mass Effect? Nope. Dragon Age? I don't know. Have you played a game with a morality system? Fallout doesn't work like that. So I'll explain it from the start. Imagine morality is a scale. In this case, the pride scale, right? And it's more or less at the middle. If you feed it, you can say more and more proud answers. But it excludes the humble answers from your answer pool. When do I want to take them? I mean, it's just your role playing, I guess. You won't be able to, for example, give an humble answer and get out of a fight by being humble. But you can maybe intimidate someone in another circumstance, right? So it's a balancing act, or you can just want to go all the way to one side. Role playing, like I said.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So the personality of your character manipulates and how you play him. He starts to adapt the game to how you build him, which I think is very cool. And as far as I've understood, some endings are mutually exclusive because of it.
The one responsible for stealing the book is Valdemar. He used his father's lockpicks and hid the book under the bed.
Valdemar? How could you?
What a disappointment.
The boy stole the book at Cecilia's request. She talked him into it.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
What?
An exquisite coat, an evening dress, an intrigue. You took a lot of trouble to impress me.
Did it work?
No.
No.
Please give me some more time.
That's enough. Miss Cecilia, please explain yourself.
Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough. That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
I will do it if she's not allowed to attend. Okay. Yeah. I like the armor too. I think we have to move on with the main quest before we do any of the other two side quests. Right, Mega Frog? Guys, I am hungry. Man, why do I have to talk to this guy again? He's an asshole.
A few days, Mr. Digit. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Negis, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokoto Racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Whenever I see you, you torturing somebody. Is there something you want to talk about?
Don't you psychoanalyze me. Just tell me if you want coffee.
Sure. Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please! Don't let him! I only owe 12 rubles!
You'll make it up to me. Every kopieka.
Yes! I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Nijit.
We're not saying goodbye yet. The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here.
Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Hey, why isn't that a
Tell
choice?
me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the shifts can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
What kind of name is that? Argentinian? Spanish?
Who the hell knows? Maybe he had a sailor for a dad.
You know there's an eternal Yu-Gi-Oh stream? There's eternal streams of a lot of things. I didn't know about Yu-Gi-Oh specifically. Oh no. I've recently learned that there's a Yu-Gi-Oh where they duel on a motorcycle? Which in my imagination is absolutely ridiculous. I was just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh to someone at the con I went to, and they told me about it, and I was like, what the fuck? Just blowing my nose, it's only here.
You know anything more about this Javier fellow?
He's a legend. He smuggled socialists, contraband. Recently, he had 7 kilos of TNT inside biographies on Scowan.
Why is he so hard to find?
Because he's the best at what he does.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. There are rumors going around that Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka. I'd start there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Powiśle since you got back from your travels?
So, is this like a race? And they're like going in a straight line, or are they circling one place? We're going in circles. But what is the point? Why are they sitting down and quiet? Oh man. That is the evolution of the game. If you say so. I like the original Yu-Gi-Oh! But then I was like, nah, I'm out. Sounds very dumb, but it's actually pretty cool. It sounds like the dumbest thing I ever heard, and I've heard a lot of dumb things in my life. But I'll concede that there are a lot of dumb sounding things that become stupid, that become cool. I mean. The best Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the original Yu-Gi-Oh! The one that was dark and mature and people died. Did you watch that?
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
GX also has dark arcs and people do die. Not like the original, I assume. I think I think Yugi was the hook for me.
You seem happy. What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday. New style? Some might like it.
I'm sorry, I think I'll deal with it some other time.
Feel invited.
Yeah, I like the whole thing with the Millennium items and the people that owned them. They were all super cool, but yeah, that story was over, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on this. Sometimes it's okay to be like, that's enough. Kaiba is the best anime character. What? GX was hilarious. Kaiba being petty named the dorm ranks after the Egyptian god cards. Yugi's was the lowest. What a cunt. The Kaiba's in GX?
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there, feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
These are the three Egyptian god cards. Okay. Didn't Yugi get all three? Maybe not. Who had the other one then? Was it Bakura? At the end he did. Oh, okay.
Sergeant Kadash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through. Well, ain't they all chummy? What about us? Okay. I don't remember that. Maybe I never finished that. Bloodstained bandages. The bandages were wrapped around healthy, strong, and injured hands, and only later got soaked in blood. The blood of an opponent who got his face punched in, losing several teeth in the process. I hate translated names. Sheets are strewn about carelessly. The sheets bear traces of passion. Oh. A snuff box with coca leaves is an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided towards the snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion, before a fight when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for equally vigorous stimulation. The battered handmade punching bag looks sturdy. 1, 2, 1, 2, drops of sweat trickle down his head. Irritated by thought, blows fall to the rhythm, precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improvise. The blows struck with gloves left a clear trace on the back. It has the force of a rushing river, the unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. Scattered clothes. The scattered clothes suggest someone lives here. Clothes thrown from the shoulders like the last lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again. Dirty and crumpled as they are, whoever lives here doesn't exactly keep it spick and span.
His name is Yuki Udai. Huh? And they translated it to what? Jaden? Jazz it up. Javier has created a veritable bachelor's den for himself on the barge. This is where he lives, trains hard, celebrates victories in the company of women, or has them console him after losses. Seems that his life revolves around fighting. I should look around the neighborhood for a sports club or a ring.
Enough of this Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
It's a little crude to shove your way into someone's head without asking. You don't have the guts to look me in the eye. It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
What are you making such a gavolt for? What do you want?
Your salutor. I don't know him.
He's a Debok. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better and go where they shouldn't.
Terrifying.
I love the looks of the Salvators in this game. Yeah, does it say it like every time he's playing the game?
I'm looking for a smuggler.
What for?
For smuggling. What else? I need Javier.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Yeah, I don't want to watch.
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Arreo Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Well. You can see there are other things here. Face on the boxing gloves is the same one I found on the punching bag on the barge. Illegal fighting star. Varznik suffers from a serious hip injury, but that's just one of his secrets. The trace on his gloves is identical to the one I found on the barge. Javier is Varznik? Whatever. Puff's trying to make me look like a fool. Is that it? Is that the only one? Oh, okay.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Ugh, sure do. With Barstick.
That fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me too.
We're gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I think you mean with guns.
Good luck in the fight.
If it's American style, it should be with guns, not with punching. But yeah, I don't want to watch any more Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd rather rewatch the first show in Japanese, which I never did, than watch another show. I need to watch Arcane, that's what I need to do. But at this moment, I'm very focused on getting people those photos I took at the con that I went to, because it's taking me a while, because I'm trying to do them right. But, I'm still on the first day photos. It's been... There's a lot of stuff I need to fix.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
What kind of place is this?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came with Ariel Rofer.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory. You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here. Ask away. I'll tell you what I know.
I'm doing retouching. If you mean like changing backgrounds and shit, absolutely not. I don't do that. Ever.
Who's fighting?
Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So, you betting there, ain't you?
Yeah, I said I watched it.
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Barshchik or on everybody else?
I'll put a ruble on Barshchik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Girlfriend asked me to please make her books. Boobs? You mean boobs? Okay. I was like, books bigger? What the fuck? Why did she want bigger books? She wanted to look more intelligent. Exactly. Hey. The Little Prince is the only book I own. Can you turn it into The Chronicles of Ice and Fire?
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge. It might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
Enough kidding around, Barstik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
I guess I have to because there's a trophy.
All right.
Yeah, I like him. Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barstik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmirsha, a swell, a magician, Victor Shulsky. Don't embarrass me.
I would never. Does your evil spirit ever talk, or is it just a mindless minion? We talk to him, but he can't talk back. He can show you things. That's his way of talking. Also, I wouldn't call them evil. They're different.
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
You know?
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Damn, that's a lot of focus. Okay. Nice. It's incredible to think that in the world of the game, of the other people in the game, they're just like... they're just feeling bad. Like, we see what the spirit is doing, but they just feel it. But he actually hurt him there? Yeah. I know. But they don't know what hurt them. Only we know. mean, they can all... They can all fuck these people up.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Didn't they have a grudge match with him?
Try not to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass-kicking.
So be it. Let's fight.
I would put a stop to this if there wasn't a trophy for it. I'm not interested in a bunch of fights. What? Was that a taunt, lady? I didn't want to do that. That was stupid. I wanted to do it on her. You go first. Actually, I don't need to go at all. I love finishing them off with that guy because he heals me. His finishing move heals me. He's amazing.
Shit. How much more?
Come on, smile. Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
I'm in the mood to do business.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
Share between them or share with you? Because I don't want anything for myself.
Does that mean I'll get a share of the dough?
That's not what I meant.
No. We don't like each other that much.
So, what now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Bro is just saying Spanish phrases for the sake of it. It's a characterization, is what it's called. The world would be a better place if we all practiced restraint. Javier wouldn't have gotten himself into the affair with the Gordon sisters, the sisters wouldn't have wanted to bludgeon him to death, and I wouldn't be in the ring as a stand-in. And what do we have instead? Pain. One new collectible. For Mr. Schnitzky.
I've come to collect my money.
Hey, why are you jerking me around here? You want to bet on yourself?
I didn't know I'd be fighting.
That's no excuse. I ain't paying. Now scram.
What's the problem with betting on yourself?
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Pardon?
You are Victor Szulski, son of Śródmieścia. Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
Fucking leave me alone.
I am the most powerful of the entire family.
This will make you a worthy opponent. This city is too small for two masters of temperamency. I am a master of temperamency, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake. The winner will be declared King of the Temperamancers.
If you insist.
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Just an idiot. Okay. I will kill you last. I really love that attack. It's so brutal. You're not suffering yet? I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot to make you suffer before I kill you. My bad.
That you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
No.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutor strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
How do we do it right now? It definitely should be more murder happy.
Mr. Shitsky.
You're not exactly a morning lark yourself. Is Rasputin in?
Sadly, yes.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification. Have you come to get our friend?
Who's crying like that?
A sinner, Victor.
bemoaning his poor choices and the temptations he succumbed to. I didn't invite you this time. I know you're in a hurry.
Yes, I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you.
Rasputin is so nice to me.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadazhinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
Did he fuck you?
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
Ugh.
Look around, this ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Where am I? Is this a new district? Yes. We'll look around after this.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trujas. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport and now the police are shitting themselves. They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Somos profesionales.
We'll keep out of sight, and it'll be gone skeet.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier, and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
Your turn. Tell the gentleman about the compensation.
You'll get my whole fortune. The appropriate paperwork will be yours as soon as I leave Warsaw.
Toda? All of it? Meaning how much?
Enough, so you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
What about the travel chest? Do we have to bring that?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm paying you for.
So, alright. Vamos?
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
Agitenar, Scheifele.
What? Did we just autosave? Something going on? Okay then. We're fighting these people, I see.
You damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Your
Cuckold.
chica did what you wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage.
I can't believe there's a guy called just Cuckold. That's the best. Sailor, mariner, Cuckold's friend, and deckhands. Wait, I thought this guy was the Cuckold. Let's start with the guy that I need to attack with the Vukava. Will the other guy stop suffering? That is unacceptable.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
Just why is this guy taking a shit with the door open? Okay. It's time I take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
But the boat can't hold that!
There is no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
My father and the revolutionaries? There's no way that could be right.
I beg you. Whatever he was planning, it was certainly more subtle and effective than planting bombs in restaurants. I never met them. He called them his coterie. They were old friends of his. He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly!
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait! Who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Szulski. Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
Victor!
Eat. are they so passive? Weird.
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
I don't believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you, and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. Not exactly my favorite person right now.
I guess there's nothing for me here. I have to get out of the port. Something's happened on the pier.
You think we didn't hear you? Now shut your trap, or you'll get the police on our asses.
Yeah, we pay them not to see us, but not enough to ignore these kinds of shenanigans.
And what else are you gonna tell them, moron? Your home address? Shut it and pack up.
Whatever's in those packages, there's little chance it's illegal. With the few working ones in the area standing under the street lamp, the police officers are shuffling their feet. True, they took bribes to turn a blind eye to the smugglers, but no one said there would be so much noise. If this continues, they will actually have to do something about it. The boat is full of boxes. With hands trembling in fear, they were throwing packages onto the boat. What was that strange noise from the pier? One package almost flew into the water. Someone is about to detect them. One more slip-up and the whole elaborate plan would go to hell. The possibility of escape. Police officers are about to become interested in what's going on right under their noses. If I make the smugglers accidentally draw attention of the uniforms, I'll be able to slip out of the arbor undetected. Oh boy. I guess that's a way to do it.
Was that a sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are sorry. Go right ahead.
Oh, no, I can't use my Thaumaturge anymore. Shame. It was probably a more fun way to deal with the situation. What? My damage is so much higher than them. I think it's because I'm playing on easy, but it's so noticeable.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief! Let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. Alright? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
I'm running to a phone. There's been an accident. I think the pier collapsed.
Was Svetlana Rumyantseva there?
There must be some mistake, Chief.
The mistake was beating up my brother.
You did seriously rough up my men at Rumyantseva's apartment. You can hand over the ID too. You won't need it anymore. Svetlana. We've got to find her, Victor.
The last time we saw one another was probably at the party with the ghost. The one that got ruined. Don't you remember?
He'll have to try harder than that.
I'll shoot him, Chief.
We haven't got time, Victor. We need to find out where she is. We know you helped Rumyantseva escape. And I know she was sleeping with your father. I told you, he had no secrets from me. I was helping him. I'm running out of patience. Where is she?
I didn't like my father. No one did. But his collaborating with the Okhrana seems improbable to me.
A wealthy Pole in the Russian partition who avoided not one, but two serious scandals, a divorce and your incident with Niedzhids. Would he have managed on his own?
She was.
The question is, what did Svetlana know?
And what do the secret police want from her?
That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
If you want something from me, you just need to ask.
I have a better idea. You tell me what you know, and I know where your papa's little black book is. Quid pro quo?
I want to know who stole my father's grimoire.
This time, you go first.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here. Why did you help Svetlana?
The emotions linking her to my father seemed sincere to me. I trusted her.
What if you were wrong? Maybe your father got together with her because I told him to. Would you believe me if I told you that your father didn't trust her?
No, I wouldn't. You first. Why did you kill him?
I never liked him. And he shouldn't know so much.
Quid pro quo, Chief. Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No, but once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
I need to get out of here.
Okay then. The plot thickens. I think this game is very interesting.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Ah, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
How do you know my address?
People in Warsaw know who the Shulskis are. You're quiet this evening. Did something happen?
This has been an especially difficult night for me.
Is everything all right with Svetlana?
Why do you ask?
You two left without saying goodbye. Did something happen?
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
I've really got a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narozhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Thank you for stopping by.
See you again soon, my friend. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
It might, yes.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this Rasputin?
How long was he here?
He arrived shortly before you did. Unexpectedly, he scared Grażyna. I received him in the salon so that he wouldn't go wandering through the house.
What were you talking about before I interrupted you?
What difference does it make? About... Strange. I don't remember even.
Sometimes he has that effect on people.
What kind of person is he?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Were you eavesdropping at the door again?
I did that once, almost 20 years ago. Besides, I live here. Or so I thought.
It's my house too, isn't it?
I want to know who comes into our house.
Grigori is a good friend of mine. I owe him my life. He can visit me whenever he likes.
With friends like that, looking for enemies sounds like a pointless bother. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Aboris is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of Thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other Thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced the Thaumaturge to me.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
What about Uncle Sasha? He's always eager to help.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him.
What are you talking about?
He got us into the soiree, so maybe he'll help us with this too.
You're allegedly dead on your feet, Victor. Maybe it's time for bed.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
And it's never occurred to you that an Ochrana chief might want to use you to get at your Thaumaturge brother?
I thought the world didn't only revolve around you.
Let's see what he demands in return for the invitation to Svetlana's soiree.
Which, may I remind you, you very much insisted upon. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about him for the second time this evening?
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem? Was he there because of the lady-in-waiting you were the last one to see before she died?
Theoretically.
No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
Well, can't really cut the conversation and then say, I didn't tell you about things.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Well, well. Is this a dream? I need to get out of here.
Fool.
The devil himself.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
Yep.
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I definitely didn't ask for a blood curse. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I have left you everything you need.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
As far as I understand now that there's a different chapter, I'm gonna need to look for things again. Or not. Might just be out there in the open world. Open world? The overworld.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
I see a familiar look on your face. It's the one Father often gave me when he expected me to behave a particular way.
Did it work?
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
Has anything been reported about Podpraga?
I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing yet. But Svetlana's disappearance won't go unnoticed for long. Hyenas like fresh corpses.
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirov.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
Actually, what is the difference between mummy powder and skull powder?
Skull powder is powder from a skull. You use it to make an extract for apoplexy and bleeding. Thomas Willis, a pioneer of brain research, had a habit of adding it to his hot chocolate. Powdered mummy is an oil. Egyptian mummies are covered in a dark substance that's a mixture of embalming fluids and organic fluids from the body of the deceased. This hardened human resin has to be scraped off the mummy and made into an oil. It helps with wounds, rashes, sore throats, and dizziness.
It sounds like that substance is bitumen. And there are easier ways of getting it than scraping mummies.
That might be. But our customers prefer scraped mummies. Unless you're considering diversifying our selection.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
The signatures are more the guys. If you are Father, then the most recent ones are Lee's. Her handwriting hasn't improved any. Mordecai's signature are filled with emotions. The older ones sing of a happy life and satisfaction from a job well done, but a year ago the song changed. It became filled with sorrow, hatred, and bitterness, brought on by a frenzy. The clock has come to a standstill, however, whoever winds it missed their moment. He winds up his favorite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but isn't accompanied by the peace of impending retirement.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
The guy next to Father, that's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you. When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. I'm taking another look around.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
In a frigid tone, Mordecai resigns from work and asks Father not to contact him and to steer clear of Miro, where he intends to stay. Bold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend Stanislaw Shutsky is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He's a man from whom one should look away. Khrushchev Novaki, the chairman of the Bridge Lovers Club. It's time we meet. We finish this song. A drawing showing a new type of telescope constructed by Mordecai Eisenbaum, accompanied by some technical notes.
Can you feel it? He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
Oh.
I felt something. Where is it?
Placed out of the way, but in the marketplace, you don't get much peace and quiet anywhere. The bench that should be a place of rest and respite remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from the people who sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad. How long are they going to put up with it? So many colors, textures, and smells, and yet you always end up getting the liquorized ones. If that's what it takes to find gin, then fine, I will touch it. Bite after bite, he sank his teeth into the apple as emotions continued churning in his heart, driving him to the edge of reason. They keep doing everything the man asks, and he won't even toss them a kopeck. The apple core landed in the mud along with the remnants of his patience. A bust. It appears to be as genuinely old and valuable as the price suggests. A hand moved across the bust as thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do. It's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. A nice looking pocket watch. Oh shit. Signboard featuring a catchy slogan promising to make all wishes come true. There's a faint glow of hope radiating from the signboard. I hope that the slogan will catch on, people will be interested, and plenty of them will come and sign. A freaking daisy, lying on the stall next to some plates. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency blossoming in the heart. Someone has left it here, a sincere greeting, and continued on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom in it quickly. There's clearly a thief prowling the marketplace that seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Finding this thief shouldn't be too difficult.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
A desert daisy. It survives even in the harshest conditions.
I didn't think you were such an expert on flowers.
Rather on people. I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier you were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Shall I go on?
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you and your tricks. Want me to show you real magic? Help! Thief! Help!
Stop.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yachim?
Guards are not particularly eager to fulfill their duties. They seem apathetic and indifferent. Is it local security guards from the Gashini Lore Bazaar? work for free because the administrator skims on their wages. Frustration is simmering in them, and it only needs a spark to explode.
After all, you're not angry with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the source.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right. What's the use of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago, only I was afraid that...
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on.
Like this?
We'll settle things with that scum in his office. As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
I'm already gone.
It's pretty cool, actually. Is she gone? Oh. It's a shame the game is so slow because I really think the game is awesome. Smell of freshly baked challah brings back old memories like an echo of a forgotten tune, entwined deep into the consciousness like rays of yeast dough. Script signed with a pseudonym of an Okrana agent. Officers are keeping an eye on apartment 38 toward Doshkiego Street, where bridge enthusiasts often meet. Okay. What's the problem of being a bridge enthusiast? Stolen watch, just like the one I saw in one of the stalls. The intention that clings to the lost object is full of determination. He must quench his thirst. The place of respite is near, the coolness of water extracted from the bowels of the earth. Thoughts revolve around the well as eyes continue to watch vigilantly behind him. Something here. Small toy soldier, wooden and represents a Russian soldier. The soldier is a sincere gift, an attempt to bring a smile and compensate for everyday hardships. Too bad the little brother was left alone painting the door. Hopefully the washer woman will keep an eye on him. He should like the soldier as a reward. Okay. A lot of things going on in this new district.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
Worn out temple or an age-old well is the meeting place. Full metal reflects many thoughts. Mixed here are both the nervousness of the thief and the primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistens in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a rusty aftertaste.
The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole, Wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith, in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Are you trying to lead me astray like a djinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
It sounds like she's one of the jinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
I'm talking to you, man.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
What do you care?
I'm looking for the laundry.
Well, you could use it. Both laundries are in Miro, on Crown Task Street, south of here. No offense, but you look and sound like someone who's lost his marbles. You better go now. Be on your way.
The hell? I had a vision where a mysterious man by a waterhole told me that the girl lives next to a laundry in the southern part of Miro. I can tell it wasn't the first time the thief did that. She tried to lose me while keeping her cool and peace in her heart. As I followed her, I had a vision triggered probably by Jin himself. That is why I know where to look for the girl. Oh. A collectible here. It's gone. Where can I wait?
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. I can't stop thinking about Svetlana. Do you think she... Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's wait until So, let's kill some time.
Among all the smells teasing the senses when you cross the market gate, there is one dominating all others: oranges, sweet little sons. The lower half is freshly painted. There is some instruction lingering on the door. 3 quick ones, 2 slow ones. Remember, words uttered firmly, resolutely, so that they are kept in memory and treated seriously. The girl has a younger brother, and they seem to have a pretty hard life. It appears that I found their home. Now I just need to get through the door that's painted up to the height of a small child.
That's him, the one with the book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Mirov don't kid around with them.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut. We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
Okay, guys. You all asked for it. Persona. Absolutely. You know Melty, he's always weaving it up. I have fight stake longer, it's just because of the trophy. Didn't expect that. I thought I could keep my combo move. I guess I can't. I need to do them in a row. Never tried that before. Thanks for playing, guys. I'm not going in there yet. We're just looking around, and I also would like to finish off the side quests that I already have. Even the stuff with the gin, it can wait.
That wasn't too hard.
Print out torn corners, probably printed pinned somewhere. 513 Zebo the Street is the address where for small fee you can rent a new Pluto telescope. Pluto. Mordecai Eisenbaum has constructed a new type of telescope which can be tested for a small fee. The perfect opportunity is tonight, as the comet will appear in the sky, so the inventor invites anyone willing to come to his apartment at 513 to observe his unusual phenomenon.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
I should. But it's at night, so I'm gonna finish off exploring first.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into Father. You'll see! My Ooper will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
It's weird how much I really have this bond with Upir, even as a player, and he doesn't speak.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Small note of today's date tucked in a sealed envelope. You could take someone's seat and play a game of bridge. Just show up in the evening at the usual place and give the full name of a person with the initials JN. In the apartment at 3-8, one can play a game of bridge. Just go there in the evening and give the name Jen Noaki. However, it's good to be cautious, as any gathering makes the Okrana suspicious. Gamers that unlucky at cards, unlucky in love, or something like that. I really like the collectibles in this game. They are definitely odd, but I like it. Okay, so what side quests do I have that are just views and stuff? Praga. That's a bunch of new areas available. Oh no. Okay, so no collectibles right now.
Let me rest. Let's wait until...
Oh, it's noon.
So, let's kill some time.
I hate it when the time passes and I don't notice it. Okay, but there's nothing.
What a day. Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
Still nothing.
Let's wait. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
I increasingly feel more discomfort with sitting down for longer periods of time. I guess I really should make a point to take a break even if I don't need it. Thanks to Eisenbaum's invention, the comet was at arm's length. I wonder if it was a harbinger of good fortune or an imminent disaster. There we go, we went to the telescope thing. And I'm full. You know what's a little sad? There's some cool Salitaire designs, and I'm pretty sure I won't be getting them. I think there's only one more in each of each kind for me to use. One thing at a time. Okay, one thing at a time. So there. If there are a bunch of new areas, maybe there are no new collectibles on the old ones. Maybe what I thought of. New quest. Let's go take a look. Actually, let's not. Let's do what I said. Take a break. I don't need it, but let's take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
You want to quote me? Then start writing. Here goes a poem.
If I want poetry, I'll read some Konopnicka.
In Śródmieście, the bastards went on strike. And that's something I don't like. So I grab an axe in my hand.
This is a serious story. Workers deserve some respect.
Shut the fuck up and write. I grab an axe in my hand and... Victor, give me a rhyme.
I'll solve it peacefully with no ferment.
That's a shitty rhyme.
Thank you, W.S. Mr. Niedzitz has no respect for the proletariat struggle.
They mainly struggle with vodka in that bar.
I thought the press lived on that kind of scoop.
The press has its limitations, W.S. But we journalists at least try to make a change, unlike many others.
What was that about?
Don't worry. It's just a shitty situation. Do you want to come by for a drink? I can tell you all about it then.
I'll come later. I have things to do.
I'll hold you to your word.
You received the quest. Okay, cool. And nothing. Cool. Let's finish this off. It's about time. I've started this quest ages ago. Crumbled and tossed into the mud, maybe it can be washed. Cursing, he angrily sent the symbol of his work where it belonged. Alone against everyone, what's the point in trying? Someone without ambition and without conscience will always come along and give a heartless order. To do things faster, to do more, but never to do them better. It's not too late to convince Paladin. He doesn't believe Kajetan is guilty and would like to find the true killer. The will to fight is still smoldering in him, I just need to rekindle the flame.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The Dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Wiktor Szulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pielewin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge. There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge, за дело.
Cold, butchered, reeks of blood and fish. His name was Tadeusz Pielecha. There's a haze of living fingers imprinted on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. The trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
The pebble with dried blood on it is surrounded by echoes of obsessive thoughts. Someone has shoved it into the empty eye socket, wondering why they hesitated so long if it was so satisfying. Memories filled with pain fluttered in the head like fat moths.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
Pileha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pileha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
You don't want to come on?
Yes?
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pileha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Browarna Street.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
You should open with an article on sports. Someone discarded a newspaper with an article describing the rules of the new outdoor game, football. Why do I need to wait?
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. Let me rest. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. What a day. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Oh, this is stupid.
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pileha came to visit us, our boaty house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so Auntie Jadzia, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Jadzia will get over it.
A friend of Piotrusia's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
I was only asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste a hooker's time.
Sure, sir. Losing a few teeth is what you ordered. Is what you will get. I just remember that, I can make that faster. Let's see. Let's see the difference. It is faster. Indeed. I just remembered that I could speed up the combat. Which is oh, now it's weird. I removed the adaptive triggers too.
Let's wait. Let's wait until So, let's kill some time.
What now?
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems? Bangles? Spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rishe, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
Indeed. It feels too fast now. Okay. Straight into that box.
Please, stop! Give me the wedding ring. All right, already. Here.
I don't even need to keep it. What a rumbling chatter, an eerie tremolo. Horses in the sky, horses trampling in the sky, hooves clattering. The thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and pain. It ate into the gold ring like crimson rust as its owner drew his last breath.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Tadeusz Pielecha. I know he liked spending time here.
Bullshit! I knew Tadek, and I did not see you at the funeral toast.
That's why I want to make it up. To Tadek, and to an easy death.
All right. Come in. Just be good.
Cigarette button and overfilled ashtray.
What can I get you?
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Bartender doesn't want to talk about Tadeusz. I get it. I'm not from here, but maybe I can convince him somehow. Every patron here is a regular. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender, caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this and get him to confide in me about the fisherman's latest victim.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yadzia had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
Gonna go to bed for the night. You have a good rest of your stream. All you have a good night, Saya. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always.
I suppose we don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Janek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the caring one. She jumps around with that little shit Yusta.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
The Khan left the moonshine vowing not to return to his wife. In the morning he was already lying on the riverbank dead. Shit, I didn't want to skip that. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to examine the piano. Lots of lost hopes in the main city of Warsaw, unstrung like the instrument they've settled on. Suddenly they vanish completely, replaced by violent memories, as their owner senses the odious smell of fish in the air.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Don't think so.
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
Does Piotr Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
I've heard Tadeusz Pilecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
A Thaumaturge's habit. So has he been here or not?
He seemed odd, and he didn't pay, and I value our time, so I had him kicked out.
Do you remember which girl he spent his time with that day?
Not at all.
Can I take a look around the rooms where you receive customers?
No, Precious. Whoever enters the rooms must pay first. That's the rule.
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pilecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious. Can you see me, an older woman, dragging an adult man's body?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe once the rumor spreads. No one will visit a brothel where customers get killed.
Go on. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Or you'll kill me like you killed Pilecha?
All I need to do is have you thrown out, Precious.
Who's that guy?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Its appearance steals out from the monotony of the threadbare room. A thought frolics around the box. Piotrek stole something for her again, but can you blame him? The boy is like a brother, unruly and careless, but he's the only reason she still smiles. His trace is the fisherman's trace. Clara's trace. Uh-huh. 2 bottles that used to contain cheap, locally brewed beer. The urchin brought her favorite beer, but she had a customer. The hell with it. This time she'll make an exception and send the John off. She'd rather be drinking warm, flat beer than indulging the whims of Warsaw degenerates. Top of the table, did someone throw it? The boy hid under the table just for giggles. He waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly that he caught the attention of Auntie Yatia downstairs. But the girl living here only laughed, a long and sincere laugh, a joyful memory. Clara's carefree and sincere affection for Piotrek beams from the items. I was almost touched. The boy doesn't realize that his auntie is the fisherman. I have to find her. Piotrek may be in danger. I really don't care about the kid, but I do want the Salutor.
Have you looked around? Any special requests?
I'm looking for one of the girls, Clara.
She left. She didn't say where. She's probably hanging around somewhere with that nitwit Yusta.
That's what I'm afraid of.
cigarette butts thrown in a can in front of the warehouses. Cigarette butts were filled with hateful thoughts exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up with Pileka now that he's on the table, toss him out on the riverbank, and go back to his place. Tangled mind. The murderess bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on man for the hurt caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. They stripped her of moral inhibitions, and her disappointment with Warsaw and her life gave her a twisted excuse for killing.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrush's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
That's a shame. He should be dead.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
True. He was bright. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
Piotrek is a bright lad, and he's got his entire life ahead of him. He trusted you.
Yes. He was the only one who never looked down on me. It's all your fault. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Your brother, what is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
You can't justify murdering others this way.
I don't give a rat's ass. It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me. I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
It's not Warsaw's fault that you do what you do.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait! You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish. He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. Now I'm relieving the world of it.
won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
Nice.
What the fuck is this place? Who's this woman? Is she...
She's your fisherman. She's the one behind.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderess is dead.
What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No, this is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
Let's get the police officer first, I guess. See if it's any different.
Anything new?
Have you seen my little sassy Povishle boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so. He was supposed to find me. I know the fisherman's identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her!
There's no time like the present.
Is this the place?
Yes, the fisherman's hideout.
Is the fisherman there now?
I'm not sure. I'll go in first. You can back me up in case something goes awry.
I trust you.
Okay.
Auntie Clara.
Piotrushes, I expect I will.
Why is he lying?
For now.
Why is he lying still?
For now.
Move away.
True.
And this is why...
I don't. And now his...
If you...
I know that. Everything.
Why are you...
Why wouldn't my only...
Your brother.
Brother? I hate...
You can't just...
I don't give a rat's. It's not...
I still want to have the conversations.
No.
It's not what...
Why is the police officer not,
You can't stand this.
Because the... Now I'm really...
You won't hurt him. I have seen and...
I'm sorry, Piotrush.
Stop! You are under arrest for the murders of Tadeusz Pielecha, Jagna Bogdanka, Stanisław Pietrowicz, and likely several others as well.
What's with the shouting? I can't hear you, you know.
I haven't seen miracles like this before. What about the kid?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It's
How are you? Do you need anything?
No, no.
Thank you.
Would you
No.
I'm sorry.
Nah, but
How did you...
I found then.
I understand. What will happen to Cayetano now?
First, we'll have to get testimony from the murderers. It will take a while, even if I expedite things. The paperwork alone will take a fair bit of time. I'll call you.
Right.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetano's case, Commissioner.
Sure. Keep out of trouble.
Goodbye.
Take care, Bart.
Let's go. I'll show...
Much better.
Teodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Wiktoriusz speaking.
Trotsky, this is Pielewin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Cayetan in the morning. I thought you'd want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
How did the fisherman's, I mean Clara's case end?
They'll hang her. No one will miss her.
I understand.
Yep, seems about right. To capture Morana, finally. Fucking finally. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. There's a bunch of new things.
Well, there we have it.
These little secrets. Never mind, man.
Well, well.
What?
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait
And yet
until...
you keep asking it.
So, let's kill some time. That wasn't too hard.
I don't see it. There's more. There's so many things to find. What is art? The master of souls liberating them from the shackles of flesh, a portal between a person and the absolute.
Let me rest. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Right here. Blessed torture. One where the tormentor, instead of displacing joints and bones, puts them back into the right places. Ah, that was a different one.
Day. Let's wait until...
Not the one I was following.
So, let's kill some time.
Everything is in the afternoon. The orchid scholars and the smell of other exotic plants brought in by Noteki. A piece of tropical paradise in the gloomy, dreary Warsaw.
Hello, sweet secret.
Is this it? Oh, this one is at night. Lucky me. I think this is the only chance for a gentleman to hit something with a stick without embarrassment. So many new things here. I wonder if there's a bunch of new things somewhere else as well. I don't care about you guys.
Fate has brought us together again, Viktor Shulsky.
Why do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Do you pester other Thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to you. I dare you.
I will renounce the throne. Just leave me alone.
But this is the way. Otherwise, how are we going to find out who is more worthy of their power?
I've heard there's a powerful Templemancer in Powiśle. Go bother him.
But the title... I...
I'm sure I just fucked up a quest.
Well, well.
Drop in for dinner. What
Let's
time is that on?
Let's wait until...
Night?
So, let's kill some time.
Or is night after dinner? I don't know if it's daylight savings time or not. They say that with music we can express what we are unable to say with words. Sadly, all I could express was my lack of talent. Still, it felt nice to play even a simple waltz on this piano. Does this guy sell me other clothes or?
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I won't bother you.
All right.
Here. I think I'll save more on it before we just do these two. Oops.
Nothing can be kept secret from me. Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
This really loves taking me through the people. Literally. But everyone grasped the rules, so I came home a little battered. I think I'll stick to billiards.
The things people come up with.
Indeed.
Am I a magician or what?
Chorus are done. Of course.
Let me rest. Let's wait until...
Ooh.
So, let's kill some time.
I could write that rolling a wheel arduously on cobblestones is a perfect metaphor for life. Instead, I'll just admit that I had a lot of fun. You know what? I really want to do the 6 hours, so let's do the Morana. I think I finally did 6 hours of streaming, and still tired as fuck, but okay. We go to his house to do this.
Hello.
It's you.
I see you're not interested in small talk, so let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Yeah, these look cool, but it's unfortunate how underwhelming they really are. What? go.
Doing this? What do I need you for? No, this is not true. Not true, not true, not true. I'm too close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
You could say that, sure.
I thought as much. There's always some business to be done, eh? And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
I know. Alright, I think it's time for me to go. anything happening? Things seem to be happening. Maybe not.
Good evening.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
That remains to be seen. We haven't known one another long enough.
I have all I need to know who I'm dealing with.
This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
Actually, I think I'll come back later. I've remembered something.
I think he's forgotten his manners. We're waiting here for his lordship, and this guy's telling us to kiss his ass.
Maria, you've got such a foul mouth.
I'll come back, I promise.
Come on. Seems like there's trouble brewing. Okay. Well, that's it. I'm out. It's late, and I have not had food. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.